Hello, welcome back to another look at Era History Untold. Today we're going to be trying the Thunderdome Challenge. I originally learned about this from the wonderful Potato McWhiskey, fantastic creator on YouTube. Highly recommend him for all things Civ. The way this challenge works, we're going to be playing on Emperor difficulty. We're going to be generating a new map with maximum nations. We're not going to customize any of them. We're going to be playing on a supercontinent on the largest size. And we're ready to boogie. That's it. We got Alexander the Great. Greece. Pikemen and Lancers cannot be countered. Forces receive 5 XP for each turn they're engaged in combat and when they defeat enemy forces. We get production towards government and military. We're aggressive, giving strength to forces outside of our territory. We get extra speed on scouts and bonus prosperity on our capital. I feel like this is actually a pretty good random guy to get for the Thunderdome. The King of Macedonia.
Destined for greatness. Alexander, born
We'll let
with
them
the
do their
heart of a
intro.
warrior and the mind of a scholar, the task is now set before you to lead your people to unprecedented heights.
All right. So the way this challenge works is it is just absolutely chaos on the map. We're going to have to try and grow out. We're going to have to try and get as big as we possibly can. There's not a lot of room to do it in, so we've got to hope for the best. We're going to start off by making some feasts. Probably pumping a bit of food and money into it. We can afford it. Starting off, I kind of want to get a second scout right away, just so we can get access to some early caches and figure out where we're going to grow. Because the map is so crowded, we have a very limited amount of time to actually be able to get out and explore. Alongside of collecting all of the good goodies on the map. For our first tech tree, what are we looking at? We have rice over here, which now gives access to grain. We got rice, and rice. We also have wheat over here. I feel like grain storage is making a pretty obvious first choice here. Picking up a first cache. A little bit of materials, metal ingots, some sculpting stuff. We should make sure, just in case, if there's anything that we need here. They've changed how a few of these work since we first played the game. They've added in a few different sections for helping increase things, helping getting access to more stuff. Those rice hacks. We got 8 turns on a scout, 10 turns on production. A feast. Nice. We can plug that in right away here. Get some extra growth, some extra happiness, nice and early. And we also picked up clothes there, which I don't believe we can use on anything, no. But we'll keep an eye on. We might as well keep moving towards resource caches to start. We've got our first feast created. At which point, I reckon probably we don't need to spend all that money. We're making one every 9 turns. That's fine. We got coats. Some syrup. We'd have a really hard time taking out tigers this early. So I'm just going to keep exploring. I feel like we're on a very dangerous continent here. Tigers, cougars, the Uckley tribe. They seem mostly friendly. We did get a wheel. This we can plug in right away to get 50% craft improvement. Whether or not we really need it right away, whole other debate. I'm seeing a little pyramid over here too. All right, let's keep exploring that way. Our first growth is up. We got wheat up here. We got lots of good food. We got a monster. A little cougar. Slightly better gold if we go for Sparta. The question is just whether or not we want wheat early. You know what? Let's actually go for Sparta, because then we can pull over here for rice afterwards. And I think that'll weirdly make sense for us. We got access to the grain stores, to bread, to granary, to rice grain. Up next, we do have meteorites. What else do we have around? We have barley. Okay. And we have the copper deposits. I'm not seeing much in the way of animals, but we also haven't unlocked animals yet. I want to say let's get some early pottery maybe going. The ceramic pots can really help in just getting your production up in the early phases. Copper or gold, that's copper down there, which we will eventually put to use. All right, let's keep you exploring. You might as well start going up that way. And y'all need a new project. I am tempted, if we're going to build a bunch of farms over here, I'm kind of tempted to just build like a whole series of workshops. Knowing that we're going to probably have those double farms down on the rice. Probably along with a granary. Let's cut an early workshop. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to bring you up here so you can get that equipment cache first. Yeah, off you go. We've discovered our first faction.
With an unknown people.
Our man, Kazar Bakaria. He's got settlers up already. Wow. I can start making settlers next turn. There's a part of me right now that's debating going after him to attack. You know, maybe instead of a workshop, we should be going for early spearmen. That might not be a bad idea. He has founded the town of Liguria. And we've actually gotten ourselves a plow right off the bat. Let's put you there instead. We've met Japan. Now, these guys are probably going to be aggressive. They're patient, but they're aggressive. They're disciplined. Nations that declare war on you receive war weariness each turn. Maybe we could become friends with Japan. I don't know what I would be giving him, but something to think about if we want to get some early hits in. Oh man, we're on a peninsula. Okay. I'm going to rush those spearmen, and we may consider rushing some settlers. Because we're going to have to push out really, really fast. If we don't, we going to be in trouble.
An unfamiliar nation emerges.
We're already in trouble. Venezuela has settled Korchik. The Thunderdome requires blood. What kind of thing do we have? We have a squad and we have a battalion. The battalion has no bonuses right now. I'm pretty sure it's 2 spearmen and an archer. We've got an event.
No older than 16 enters your court, springing with excitement. He explains that he and his friends were climbing trees, and while sitting atop a giant oak, he spotted a raised and unnaturally round hill and smoke, as though from a campfire rising in the distance. He requests
5 jewelry and 5 ceramic pots. Minus 10 security for 10 turns. I think I can take that because I'm not going to create that army for 10 turns. Would be a pretty safe bet. And I can put some of those ceramic pots in some housing. Japan's got a second group of settlers here already. Man, we are off to the races. I'm gonna need to push some aggressive stances. It is what our dudes are kind of designed to do. Kyoto's up there. He's got a triple spearman stack already. We're gonna have to pick up archery. Grab the wedge formation. An early trade agreement with Venezuela, who I think is in first place. He is disciplined, independent, adventurous, charismatic, and lavish. Speed for forces led by a paragon and force strength to regions adjacent to rivers. I am going to decline because I'm going to have to take this city like right away. Deadshot, hello. How we doing? Let's keep pushing up this way. Italy here with a 100% happiness city. Must be nice. My town is miserable. We've picked up a little bit of food from that cache. This belongs to somebody. Here's Brussels, the capital of Belgium. Oh my God. There's Milano. We've got ourselves a feast up. We're going to keep exploring that way. You're going to keep exploring that way. Who needs to build settlers when other people build settlements for you? He says, building settlers. Thinking that he was building more spearmen. Well, let's cut up a little bit this way. How's it going? Going well. We're trying a little Thunderdome challenge. Should be the first to go. Is this a Civ-like game? It is indeed. It is a Civ game with complex production chains. Is pretty much how it runs. Fruli tribe.
Your scouts report back on a family of traders they witnessed quibbling over the need for a structured trading post. Their leader tiredly reminded them that their timber supply is low due to a fire, but they kept pushing, insisting that she source the material because their post will reap far-reaching.
I'm going to give him a tunic for happiness, I think. also going to speed build that settler. I am not using my money enough early right now.
Your advisors approach you in confusion. A local tribe has provided 2 stories of their origin.
135 timber, 59 materials.
The first founding myth tells of a great prince born.
I'll trade the timber. Pick up the archery. Great questions. What do we start having around here now that we've got a bit of a better view with the map? It's pretty much all grain. There are some sheep in Kortrijk. Some cows up here. Foxes. Copper. But it's pretty much all grain. I'm gonna grab animal husbandry. Part of me wonders if I shouldn't grab fishing, rope making. Herbalism can be really good early on. It's one of the only ways to get like city health, and you don't unlock higher level. Like you don't unlock anything outside of the apothecary for a very long time. Honestly, I don't know. I might end up going like extra long into some early tech. More tribes, more tribes. We've generated another claim here. Let's move into this rice province so that I can start building my farms. Eventually. This says I'm building spearmen right now, but I'm actually got to wonder. Under battalion, the wedge formation, it's 2 archers and a spearman. So let's scrap this spearman. Build double archers. Now I have to try and figure out like where do I even consider building another settlement, because these guys have boxed me in. I'm confused how this guy is here when I don't see his capital anywhere near me. He pushed me in really hard.
Decorated package with an attached
fishing is for noobs.
Sits on your
I mean, it does get you a lot of food.
Your people are welcome to attend our
This is Xylopec down here. Okay, I can take -5 knowledge for 10 turns. That's not really going to hamper us that much. We are for sure at the bottom of this list. Oh, we're actually doing a little bit better than the bottom. We're almost into memorable. These guys all have 200. Did they build wonders or something? I am very confused. Herbalism seems good. Wouldn't go into fishing yet. Yeah, I mean, it's the good ocean tiles, right? It's like we got shellfish. We got 4 shellfish up here, which is a great way to get salt. Salt is not super easy to get as a resource. Japan, where is their capital? I don't understand. It makes no sense to me. This cost me 155 if I want to boost these archers. I tell you what, I want to boost these archers. What does the workshop make? Plows, tools. Yeah, you know what? There's a million things that workshop wants to make that I would not complain about having. We're also starting to run low on housing, which we're going to want in our capital. No crazy rush required. More cows, more foxes. Have you keep going that way. You can keep going here, and then I should probably start sending you down south. One set of archers ready to go. We can pop in jewelry here. We have met
A new power arrives
Ashoka of India, as well as
You become aware of a new nation.
Harun of the Abbasids. Let's have you go that way. You go this way. Ooh, frankincense. Good for religion. Yeah, right now I'm basically seeing farming. Farming and military is the only things that we can really kind of do. We'll try to get a city over there. Ain't no promises.
Contact with a foreign
Aztecs. Venezuela has another city here. Again, still not his capital.
Scholars from a nearby tribe hurriedly seek.
Sorry, where is Coro? Here. "30 turns of plus 10 happiness." The problem is if I don't take prestige, I'm pretty much screwed. With so many other factions on the map, I have to get that early prestige in. Belgium wants a trade deal. What I want is a trade deal with you guys. I feel like Japan and I could really get along. Belgium almost certainly has to be killed. That's developed. I don't know why I can even stand on it. I tell you what, let's actually go there. I seem to have discovered a bunch of America. I don't know why this huge region. I guess because the mountain nearby. Japan also has a settlement here. Man, I really got boxed in by this crazy Venezuelan forward development. Excellent. Okay, so these guys are willing to give us trade deals. Baskets add city production and prosperity. How many merchants do I have? 2. Cured meat is good for food, but I don't feel like food is something we're going to be like too behind on. I want to actually say like probably lithic tools and baskets, as we can put these in the most locations. Improve relations with the tribes. They join faster and make your city grow faster. Also very good. True. Okay. Belgium has closed their borders to me. Rude.
First contact established with an unknown.
We met Daddy Washington. It looks like Venezuela is maybe down here. So I'm going to try to explore a bit more in that way. I cannot believe how big everybody's cities are already. I can finally rush those archers. We got access to animals. Did any spawn when I did that? I don't think they did. Bison. Okay. I don't know what I can use bison for. Cured meats and leather. Mm-mm-mm. Rope making unlocks in quite a few sections. Seafaring also would give me salted fish, docks, fish, silk, saffron, vanilla beans. Stonehenge logging camp. We'll get that elsewhere. All right, we're going to go herbalism and then we're going to advance ages. I have enough to form a wedge battalion. Archer, archer, spearman. You're going to keep going down there. I'm going to fold you down here so I can figure out at least what's going on at the edge of this area. Venezuela definitely is not going to have an army. I'll take that. Trade agreement with USA and Japan. Our new city is founded. I can barely believe that. Whoo. Let's make sure we have some feasts going in here to start. And then honestly, I think I'm just going to put archers. Well, no, I suppose they don't need to really be recruiting archers. I can have other people do that. Though I don't really want to build anything in here except a dwelling in the starting location. You know what? Let's stick with archers. There is an equipment cache there on that tribe. Mustering begins. One of our 2 land armies. We're making not enough of these. That should even us out on feasts.
Founders of your nation's newest city look to you for advice. They hope to build into the city's foundation a guiding principle, one that...
We're going to go with happiness. Happiness increases production. Production, good.
Envoy arrives at your capital representing city leaders from a nearby nation. They've admired your approach to governance and would like to invite you to their League of Knowledge. Membership comes at a
Do
price,
we want
but
an
will
early
provide you with
republic?
access to advanced political strategy.
For 25 wealth? I mean, I'm about to go to war with Venezuela. I don't have an alternative type right now. I'm going to take him hostage. That's a gamble. Republic is a really good government type early on, but there is Caracas. So wow, they just formed a guy and just sailed them all the way over here, randomly settled on my front step. I can't say I love it. Does the watchtower get bonuses? It gives you defensive bonuses to any armies that are in the zone. So it does help. Let's spend a bit of money just pumping up that workshop. How are we on food? Okay, we're doing great on growth. Or we're catching up on growth, I should say. The workshop can put some lithic tools in it. And it can start making, I guess, lithic tools. Why not? It'll keep it busy for now. We met Russia.
You have encountered a new nation.
The Thunderdome grows. Someone over here with close borders. That looks like Russia. Okay. And unfortunately, I think these guys might be stealing that equipment cache. It do look like it. All right, well, let's keep going this way then. USA is happy with me. Actually, I should see if they have any trade goods. They have rope. I'm no longer getting tools from Japan. They also have herbal meds, but I could use rope. Okay. Japan has changed from trusted to friendly. Bunch of stuff active. We've got an event.
Envoy arrives at your capital, sent to share a message from their leader. They believe that your fields seem to be suffering from poor soil management. They offer advice on how to manage crop production in exchange for a portion of your grains.
I actually don't have any farms right now, so taking the 5 bonus food from all farms won't really do much. This one, on the other hand, 3% city harvest production for food and plant for 50 turns is better, and I'm probably at war with Italy in a minute anyway, so... if I do a War of Annihilation, I get... It costs me 26 prestige, but I get 100... Aim at completely destroying the opposing nation. Therefore, there are no turn limits on this type of war, and surrendering is disallowed. Agreeing to a peace treaty is the only other way out of this war. Compared to a skirmish, automatically unlocked at the beginning of the game, you can enter a skirmish to disrupt another nation's plans and try to gain a short-term objective. A skirmish ends after 15 turns. I mean, that sounds much better for me. God, they have so much prestige. War is coming. Ready my armor and sword. Stronger than me. I'd advise against it. I don't know that they are stronger than me. They have more prestige, but... I have access to their town. There be advantages with that. I will hopefully have a better army here as well. Deal as much damage as possible for 25 turns. We are going to siege their town. These guys are also kind of the enemies of my enemies. So we might as well pop a trade agreement with them. And let's go that way. Italy doesn't like me. Russia doesn't like me. The Abbasids don't like me. Belgium doesn't like me. The Aztecs are upset. And an enemy force from Venezuela is spotted nearby. Just some scouts. That ain't no prob, Bob. We're going to rush that farm. Then we have the dwelling coming in. That bison is here. So I could stack a hunting camp on him. It's a bit unfortunate because I was hoping to do like just all farms here. I want a granary so that we can start producing the special food buildings. I got 2 cities next to my city. Yeah, it'll be okay. We're going to take this city and then we're going to move down and we're going to defend. We'll find a way through. And we'll need another spearman. So maybe after the farm, we get that spearman first. Research complete. We move on to bronze working, giving us access to swordsmen and metal ingots, as well as copper, which will be our next expansion. The Battle of Rotsvoy.
The men of this tribe
Shaber
have hair
Creek.
so blonde, it's almost white. Curious about the phenomenon, they share that it is a consequence of a cleansing.
Where are Shaber Creek? They're down here. I'd like to be friends with Shaber Creek. I'll take +5 health in all cities for 20 turns. It's an easy deal. As we siege this down. They settle so that I can expand. Exactly. You know, this is only a skirmish, so all I have to do is take this city and then defend for however many out of the 15 terms are, like, remaining. We have access to horses. That's huge. That's huge. That means we can go early cavalry. Not so good when spearmen are crazy heavy on the map. Daddy Khan.
Speaker for the tribe meets with.
Where is this? This is not too far away from us. $15 timber, 20 materials. But 5 prestige. I'm going to take that, but I am really worried about my material upkeep at the moment. I'm actually going to switch that over to wealth for right now. There's Russia's capital, who actually has this area completely blocked off. Here comes Venezuela. I have just enough if I want to rush these archers. Which I think is what I'm going to try for. Spearman in 2. He might just try to raid my city. I'm not really sure. Oh, I can't build a watchtower in my capital. But if I build a farm there, I do get access to horses, so that's going to have to be what it is. Okay, so I have 2 options. I can only have 1 other army at the moment. I'm about to unlock bronze working, but I don't have access to the metal yet. We have asteroids nearby, which will give us access to iron bars. And we do have copper, which will give us access to, of course, copper. I guess I'm making a spearman already. My debate is whether or not I wait to build just another one of these wedge formations. And honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do. Except that I don't have enough materials to make another archer yet. Keyword.
The artisans of a
Smolsk.
nearby tribe had created impressive woven fabrics and patterns for the changing weather.
Where is Smolensk? That's pretty far away from us. I could take 10 security or +1 fabric, but lose 5 build production. I'm going to take the security. Which might means they end up a little bit angry at us. But we'll see how it plays out. They are going to attack my city. That's fine. I should be able to get there and defend in time. I'm going to assimilate this. And then head down there. We got reserves added. I got enough for another round of archers. We're being sieged. We discovered a new biome, temperate forest. And Italy, we just got an expansion casus belli against. Oh yeah, because they're moving out Liguria, I guess, now. This city, we can decide what we want to do with it. I have no feasts. So I guess we'll put some baskets in. My god, it has 2 apothecaries. That's wild. It actually has 3 apothecaries. Kind of fun. And it has a farm. So I guess these apothecaries aren't doing anything yet. I guess I can't do anything yet in this city. We are still slowly absorbing it. Why don't we go north here? Here's the capital of India, Delhi. Okay. Double apothecary. Wow, what an interesting choice. I don't want apothecaries in here. They're gonna need farmland, so we might as well make it that. Wealth, ceramic pots. I'm just gonna have both of these guys make herbal medicine for me. All of them make herbal medicine for me. There's no point in not doing that at the moment. I'm making grain, but not that much. And these sheep, I can harvest wool or I can harvest sheep. But for now, I guess let's just harvest wool. I guess that was the sheep I wanted, so. Great. And now when we get a 5th city, we can take Brussels and we can take Patalco. And I actually feel like that's pretty good 5-city structure right here. We'd be in fairly safe. I might end up in a war with Japan. I might have been in a war with Italy. Who really knows? You know what? Why don't we actually move you there instead? That seems like a dead end, so I'm going to start folding back that way.
advisors inform you that the stars are telling them a great solar eclipse is in motion. Shortly after learning this,
I don't have
a
enough
messenger from
materials to
another
do
nation
this.
arrives with the same news, but
So unfortunately, we're going to have to upset Japan, which probably means that alliance is down the drain. So America, very strong alliance for us. Everybody else, not so much. I mean, Japan is nice, but only if we can get rid of this city. You're a woodsman. You're formidable, independent, disciplined, and ambitious. Relationship drift past conflict. But they like that we're trading. They've started getting a couple of other nice things in here as well. Metal ingots and the like, but... Our archers are starting to show up. We don't have access to roads yet. Japan has changed from friendly to neutral. We're coming in here. We're going to absolutely stomp these guys. Set to take out half their HP in the first fight. Three turns on archers. Oh my god, it's a bloodbath. 37.5 versus 7.25. This isn't even an army. This is just a single guy. The poor bugger. 2 rows of archers just wailing on him as he's in one-on-one combat. Not what you want to have happen. All right, my scout can finish up that section. You're going to grab that. These archers are almost ready. Which is great because he is already bringing in war chariots and horsemen. My specialties. Forces outside my territory get 10% strength. Pikemen and lancers cannot be countered. Pikemen are anti-cavalry and lancers are antiquity era's cavalry. Unlocked with horseshoes. So if I move to here, no, I will have less defense if I do that. If I fortify, I'll have 45 versus 45. That guy's ready next turn. And we have regions to claim. Now, I kind of want to claim this one for the rice. And there's barley here. I'm gonna need this meteor so I can get access to iron. We could trade for iron. I mean, ultimately, we're going to end up taking Brussels, so if he takes that spot, it's not a big deal. Let's get access to this for right now. You get a plow. You can probably build a rope. And you can keep exploring. 6 tiles, region zones. Where is the I like how there's no good way to see the zone breakdown. I don't think it was 6. I think it was only 5. I don't think there are 6 tile zones. Here's a question. I've won this fight. Can I just... send out a peace treaty? He has declined. But I can form another battalion in the old wedge. The quick question is like, what city do I want to put in? 30, 25, 30. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Can I deploy them here? Enemies are present. That says defeat in 4 turns. I think I can get my reinforcements there in time. That guy has 4.2 strength and I have 3 strength. Why? I'm meant to have 25% outside my territory. He's only meant to get a boost when he's next to a river. Base value 3. Nessie 3. And it's wounded. I think he has a general on that scout. I might be wrong, but I got a feeling he's got a general on that scout. All right, we can keep looking around that way in the meantime. Yikes, these guys are doing damage. Mustering begins.
First contact is
China.
with an unknown people. As your emissaries enter the settlement, a blacksmith from the tribe inspects their weapons with
I'm stealing that swordsman. Guess I can't go through there. We are taking some brutal hits in this fight. I don't know why we did so little damage on the first round. Ah, they also had a group of tribal warriors attack me at the same time. I don't know why. But that is what happens. Russia's capital is burning. These are more tribal warriors from Ukli. Oh, we're at war with these guys now? Oh, okay. I don't know when that happened. Oh my god, also there's a supply cache here. If I can actually steal that.
You have reached the Bronze Age.
Probably unlikely, but... Italy has declared a war of expansion on me. They are pushing us in already, baby. Giving us chariots would give us access to horsemen, stables, carriages, war elephants, war chariots. I guess lancers are in the next tech level. I mean, it feels like I have to do chariots. What is a negotiated withdrawal? I'm assuming that means peace. Just in case, let's quick save. I don't know if he means like withdraw from my city. No, it does look like the war is over and I have conquered this settlement successfully. We have a Paragon available. Build production towards military improvements as a military advisor. Siege damage and pillage damage. A 15% strength bonus. Whoever this is, I have to put them either as a military advisor, probably, or as a force advisor. I think going for this guy is going to be the jam.
Callias.
And seeing as Italy is coming for this city, we might as well move up a little bit. It does look like they stole that package. So we're just going to keep moving around there. Okay. "43 turns to produce medicine." Sheesh. These guys are about to cap out population as well. Do I want to go for Liguria, or do I want to just say, like, maybe I should just fortify my guys here, and then if somebody comes close, I can hit them with indirect fire. A line formation would be like 2 swordsmen and an archer. Now, that being said, okay, I can have one more land formation. So I'm going to say probably after that dwelling, maybe that granary as well. More swordsmen and archers. It does feel like a double swordsman archer play would be very strong. This isn't really going to unlock any formations. You know, this guy could probably shoot Uckle Tribe. So what happens here with our negotiated withdrawal? Let's find out. They leave. They lost a city, lost some forces. We're at peace. None of my stuff needs to be repaired. It's just like automatic. Looks like they're building walls up here. This is really good farmland and 5. So let's take this. That's probably smart building the wall. It's probably not a bad idea at all. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. That was pure skill. There is another tribe here, but these guys desperately need to heal, so I'm just going to put them on heal for right now. And then we get to cook some more. Probably cutting these guys off so they can't get access to the sea would be good. Or at least so I don't lose access to the sea. The next should really be here. This is kind of neat. I'm literally just raining arrows down on. Oh, I can't destroy the tribe itself that way. We could hunt that cougar, though. Do I want to? What my concern is that their armies are about to start like coming in. And I'd rather be defending a river crossing in a capital city at full HP. If it's a war of expansion they're claiming. And that was the right idea. The act transition is beginning. How are we doing on the old standings list? Hey, we're up there. We're memorable. We're at the top of memorable. We've had some pretty successful fights, so I guess it do make sense. You guys are gonna shuffle down there. You're making a dwelling. And honestly, I think I'm gonna go with the swordsman archer before the granary. As tough as that might be. Where the hell do these guys think they're going? For my capital? We met Australia.
Become aware of a new nation.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Stages nation requires a majestic residence for its leader.
A goal to build a palace. Might not be that easy. Definitely made the right play trying to make my way across to here. I think we can start moving these guys up a little bit. While we keep exploring around. I can't believe these guys have walls already. That's so crazy. Kyoto's at 7. My city is so tiny. I can shoot those tribesmen, but I don't particularly wish to. I think we'll just move up to this town while these guys move across. Got a lot of Aussie land up there. Getting some roads in will be nice. Uckle tribe is sending troops again. I think maybe let's just shoot them and get rid of them. And then we can move in here and crush these dweebs big time. We have built a horse farm. Now giving us access to horses. We're going to need a dwelling in this city next. Right on the edge of Japan. We've met Queen Isabella of Spain. Long-term favorite bae of all Civ games. You know, I kind of feel Is this Venezuela down here as well? No. I kind of feel like the Mongol Empire. You know? I think we could maybe get along. Maybe it's America, the Mongol Empire, and possibly Japan. TBD. I mean, if Japan has like a fortification city here on my borders and I kind of expand this way. But like if I could cut from this sea to that sea and just own this continent, I'd be pretty okay with that. I could probably take Brussels. I could raise that city, then take this city and absorb whatever's left. I think Delhi is like backed onto a corner there, so.
The rival nation's leader speaks of the stars signaling an ill omen, claiming that darkness awaits both of your peoples should the fighting continue as it has.
I'm going to take happiness. Happiness equals production. They have pillaged my great hearth. Is that true? Doesn't actually appear to be. Does look pretty pillaged. We got more horses. Variations of horses. Now, trading. Trading posts, bakeries. Bronze Age. Antiquities. Bronze Age. Oh, we'd also get this through the wheel. I don't really want a trading post or trade goods. So I think the wheel is a better option for me. This also gives me logging camps and bakeries. Logging camps we are going to need soonish. So let's pick up the wheel. And we can get some nice roads. And we'll keep moving these guys up to the city. Sacred rights for religion? Probably. The Mongols don't want trade, even though they trust us. Man, they get some good buffs. They get some pretty good buffs. Oh, this is Spain down here. Yeah, I'll keep going that way and exploring. You're at war and slaughtering. Spain is sending down another army. It's just spearmen, though. So we're going to beat the tar out of them again.
A clay-covered potter exits a hut, shouting after an enrobed scholar.
Where is this? On the edge of Kaliningrad. Five knowledge for 30 turns and 2 relationship. I'll take that. Why not? Knowing that I'm not going to need those sculpting parts for anything for a long time. You guys are going to go that way. You guys are going to come up this way. Okay, there's a fight in the city. So my goal here, I'm kind of curious, if I bring in these guys and just cast indirect fire, can I just shoot at them? That Great Hearth is fine. This Great Hearth is damaged. No, it's just occupied. This is the one that got pillaged. It's just automatically repaired, though. Dudes, I'm not going to say no. I'll take it. Hopefully, when this fight is over, I can actually push onto Liguria and possibly raise it to the ground.
As you walk the simple paths of your capital, you are greeted by a delightful scent. You find the source, one of the trade vendors.
Andalusia. Oh, that's so far away. I'll take 10 prestige. 10 prestige in exchange for war. If you're coming up that coast, why don't we actually start moving you back this way? We've gotten off a better start than I anticipated. I mean, we are in constant war. We've got a second swordsman.
Emissary arrives from a foreign ruler. As foretold in our holy books, an eclipse is almost upon us.
I'm going to take that 5 health in exchange for better relations with India because I don't care about them. Venezuela is building its first triumph. China declares a war of annihilation on Australia. We met China, but I actually don't know where they are on the map. Mongols are pretty big. Then again, with 3 cities now, so are we. Yeah, I can only have 3 cities with our current government type. Absolutely slaughtering these armies right now. Let's move on Liguria, see if we can't burn it to the ground. He's got 22 turns left of this war. And we've just taken out 2 of his best armies. And we have a 3rd very good army on the way. You guys are stalled on growth because of city dwelling. Yeah, I'll spend the money on that. You guys are 6 and 12, so you're fine. When you are done building that, I suspect a second farm is going to be in order. I guess we could do baskets. Crafting provides a small health bonus and adds 50% of region food yield towards harvest production. Stables, 25% of harvest production towards harvesting animal resource nodes in this city. I mean, that's horses. We're going to have grapevines down there. We could potentially have access to white-tailed deers and goats. Maybe pigs. These guys have sheep. I'm not sure that a stable is. I get 1 per city. Okay. -5 city health as well. Okay. I'm probably just going to build a second farm. Stack a bunch of farms there so that they all boost each other, and then maybe a granary or a well. Just sort of even it out a bit. Carry on, hello. How we do? Thank you for the happy birthday. Skirmish. The Aztecs. All right, well, you guys better. No, you know what? Can you? You can't hit them with indirect fire. Can you heal a turn? You guys are going to move over. Why don't I just boost those archers and then I can form my swordsman army over here. These guys just set up a new farm. No, a new dwelling. I've got the farm and the double apothecaries. I mean, I'm going to make this all apothecaries. The feast's about to run out, but they should be making more automatically. At 7 food, I mean, honestly, I think I'm just going to slap another farm in here right now. Kind of feels like that's the only option. Oh, there's China. All right, I guess we're going that way. Got our car back from the mechanic. The brakes get all hot and sound weird. Guess what you're going to have to do on Monday? Oh, no. Do you know how to repair your own brakes? If so, kind of impressive, honestly. I have to spend this weekend putting in new light bulbs into the headlamps of my car. I've never done that before. And I got to replace the windshield wipers, which I've somehow also never done. In looking up windshield wiper stuff, I read a bunch of people being like, I replace my windshield wipers every 6 months. Other people being like, I do it once a year. And I was like, man, oh, I haven't done it in at least 10. It's been a while. Know nothing about cars, so you're calling them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think brake replacement is a very, like, simple job. I guess it depends on how pro you are. I am not very pro. Can I get these guys down in this city before it gets attacked? Will they be allowed to form if they're coming in? I genuinely don't know the answer to this. You guys have... Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. I'm going to try to just shoot at them. But I may also have to try to just get out of this war. Italy there. Brussels is who I'd like to be attacking. Venezuelan Vedism. Oh no, no. Venezuela owns the map when it comes to religion right now. How is that possible? How does one move at that speed? You know what? I'm probably going to have to 2v1. Mustering begins. Okay, it looks like there's still like another turn until they form in here, but these guys aren't there yet. We met Holy Roman Emperor.
First contact established
Homie.
with unknown people.
Try once a year. It's usually every other year you replace your wipers. I mean, look, that's impressive to me. Mine are just like falling apart, and every time they go across the windshield, it's like... It's terrible.
As the nations of the world become more connected.
They want me to build the Hanging Gardens. Yeah, good luck. Everybody else has already built a palace. The Hanging Gardens is the one that requires like 50 fertilizer, I think. Super hard to get. The wheel finally lets us build roads. I need 3 more things for the next era. Yeah, why not? Let's do sacred rites so we can get religion. I think that's probably not a terrible idea. Religion is really powerful. Alternatively, the Code of Laws would let us get monarchy, which would let us cap another city. I'm going to do that first so that I can steal Brussels. Doom, doom, doom. Bow, bow, bow. You're going to take Liège. Now all of my provinces will connect. Well, we'll own most of the territory. How much will it cost for me to build this road? Almost nothing. And for this road? Much the same. I don't love that I have to go through Japan to do this. How much will it cost to build a road between these two? It already exists. It looks like Japan is building a trade network down here to me. That's how he was able to probably move that so fast. I don't know. That road's not actually built yet. I'm outside my territory, so I'm 25 strength. These guys are bringing in war elephants, horsemen, and archers. Okay. My army mustered here in time and is fighting the Aztecs. Swordsmen and archers versus a bunch of spearmen. Absolute slaughter. Still no Paragon. We have one Paragon who is in an army right now. I will say, like, horsemen and swordsmen will get beaten by spearmen. Not like super well, though. Spain might be a good ally. I'm gonna try to open up some borders here. Christy, hello. How we doing? Thank you for the wishes. Light should be pretty simple to replace. Make sure you get the right fluid. Don't want to be putting indicator fluid in the headlights? No, of course not. Of course not. Never do such a foolish thing as that. Nice. I actually caught these guys out. And I'm doing huge damage against them right now. $19. He has pacifism. So he's going to take a penalty when he leaves his territory. Oh, that's going to do nothing. That's also going to do very little. I think I am going to move here. Kill these guys quickly. This is outside my territory, so I get the buff. It's outside of his territory, so he'll take a penalty. I don't actually know that there is river crossing penalties. Like, I think that there is, but... You said this was a 6 territory. It's a 4 territory. Wood. No wood. It's just a lot more grain. Velos is a 5. That's copper, but I don't really have need of copper right now. What do I need? I'm building farms here, granaries, and a bison herd. I am going to need a spot to do like a lot of crafting. Be that with like cured meat or what have you. I guess the thing is I could take this, then I could take this, and I could build 5 bakeries inside of it, and I could produce more bread than I could possibly imagine. So I think that's the weird choice I'm going to make here, and then I'm going to try to cut them off so I just own this whole province. Don't forget those turn signal fluids. Of course not. Bad Eyes, also happy birthday. Not a worry, dude. Thank you so much. Spain has opened their borders. Oof, they suck, but I'm going to give them a trade agreement. $5. I need to keep bringing in baskets. Just trying to think of what benefits me the most here. I can start making grain stores pretty soon. I feel like you always need wheels. You should have baskets in here. I definitely need more like usable ingredients right now. All right, let's see how this goes. It looks like they've retreated with their elephants, and now we're a 46 versus 14. Very nice. We won the fight over here. So I'm going to just, I think, just fortify for now. These guys won't give me a trade agreement. I really, truly don't understand why. But Spain will. I lost access to whatever I was just getting. Could I get plows from you? I'd take some plows. 1 every 10 turns? I guess I'm still a ways off bread. Iron is every 10 turns. Let's get rid of that. I'll take bread for now. Until they run out of bread. What do I get from attacking small villages? Not a lot, mostly a headache.
A new power
Gotta.
In your world.
You can get some like resource caches and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's just like a really brutal fight. You have to attack a tribe 3 times to destroy it, and every single time you attack it, it spawns a brand new army. Now, I probably will try to do it, but I just need to do it when I'm not being absolutely boondoggled on all sides.
Ability to track celestial events and predict the shift in season.
La Rioja. I mean, I'll take the prestige. Can't get out of that any easier.
Great leader has heard word of an unparalleled swordsmith in your nation and is looking to obtain the knowledge of his ways.
I'd like to be
They're
better
willing
friends
to
with
pay a
Genghis.
hefty price to secure the secrets of your prodigy and insist it's in your best interest.
I'll also get 100 wealth for this. You know what? I'll do that. Ah. We're best friends. But I can't get any information off of them. That's going to put me nowhere. Can you open your borders? Open your borders. Stop having them be closed. Yeah, oh, the Mongol Empire would be a really good friend to have, for sure. As would America. We're just not fighting over any of the same stuff. I need to turn in on Brussels really soon. We've got 3 out of 4 armies right now. Okay. I'm gonna speed up that granary a turn. Oh, you can add soap in here now into dwellings. They added this. It used to only be that you could put refrigerators in, but now they've added in soap as an early game item as well. I should make sure that we have baskets in all of these dwellings. Just because it does add that extra +1 production. Which is, at this point, a sizable amount. And then I got a bunch of wheels. Which I guess I can start putting in the apothecaries? +50 production. I guess. Why not? That drops it down so considerably. I'm gonna want to get rid of this apothecary, but there's no reason to do it yet, so. Being friends with Genghis is usually a good idea. Bend the knee, pay the tribute, get to live. It's the way of life in the Thunderdome. All right, we got our double wedges. We've crushed another army. You have created a granary. You're going to start making grain stores with, surprise, surprise, grains. And, oof. That really does not add in enough value for me right now. You need ceramic pots as well. I can make ceramic shops. If I do, I generally want them to be completely on their own, but what I really need right now is a stone pit so I can start getting metal. You refuse to open the borders. That probably makes sense.
A red-headed young man from the Garmir clan is looking to open a new business. He's a capable herbalist, but his family's background is in metallurgy. Meanwhile, his hobby is creating reed pipes to sell to traders. He makes a promising...
We could get irrigation.
And requests national funding for one.
Gives us the water well as well as the irrigated farms. Yeah, I'll take it. It's basically free technology, so for 5 turns of -20 prosperity. Never ever touch one of Genghis's emissaries. Generally not advised. Well, I can't get past you, so I guess you're going out to sea. And if that's the case, then you might as well go that way. I wish I knew what was up here. I might as well shoot them. Think we can manage to get a peace treaty here? Nerd! Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Come on in, dude. How was Mech Warrior Clans? As a big Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries fan, I am very curious to hear your thoughts on the game. I saw you playing it the last 2 days, and I haven't really been able to pop in. Wow, I still age. I know. I'm out of meander water. I can't just slurp up the souls of the living anymore. It's always so difficult. We're playing a little error. We're actually doing the Thunderdome challenge right now, which is play on the hardest difficulty with as many possible nations as you can on the map. It's been tough. It's been a toughie. We're at war all of the time. Just nonstop. It's been a challenge. Stopped aging in 1864 when they abolished child labor. Oh, yeah. I mean, the youth is really good to like generally drain the vitality from for the most part. I should look into that. I just keep trying to go for souls, but maybe blood is the answer. Clans looks good. Tokshin was playing a bit as well. Nice. If I'm remembering the correct con, the whole raising the city, its inhabitants to the ground if they harmed one of his emissaries. I mean, you shouldn't shoot the messenger, right? Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. And VG, how you doing? I don't look a day over 101. 100, 001, 001, 101. Welcome on in. Mech Warrior's great. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I just adored Mercenaries so much. It was top notch. Do I want to go for the goat? Do we want extra goats? It's a small region, but it is goats. I think I'm going to take it. That pushes us up right up against the Venezuelan capital as well. Surely that won't hurt us in the long run. I guess if I was to peace out with Italy, I could just make the quick play on Brussels. We definitely have the armies to take them. Delicious goats. We said we were going to pick up sacred rites so that we could unlock a religion. I'm also going to need sailing probably so I can get this stuff. I've built a second farm here. You guys own this territory. 1, 2, 3. What zones do we have here? A couple of 4 zones. Wood. You guys have wood. And I don't really have wood in most of my other provinces. You guys also have wood down here, though. Stick a logging camp down there for now. We've met the nation of Georgia. You gotta love their beaches. And we are ready to change governments into a monarchy, which is what we need to go to war with Belgium. 10 security, 5 prosperity in the capital. Palace provides 10 quality of life stats to the city it's built. Siege defense in your capital, or 5 wealth per turn for each city you own. 15 wealth per turn. I don't have a palace yet, so. Happiness, city growth, and research on low taxes. Let's do that. Let's switch to a monarchy. We are now King Alexander the Great. Getting our way up. Oh, war weariness. How conflicted your nation becomes after prolonged conflict. It accumulates over time. Penalties stack at various thresholds, but war weariness only decreases when you're at peace. Oh, man. We're at level 5. Minus 15 happiness in all cities while at war. But I need to go to war and take out Brussels. Different from Mercs since there's just the campaign, no sandbox with radiant missions. Oh, okay. That's very different. Presentation and campaign is way, way better, but customization and freedom took a big hit. Okay. I liked Mercs because it was very Mountain Blade. And if you put a ton of mods on it, it became just such a great sandbox experience. Mech Warrior or Armored Core? Definitely Mech Warrior for me. ACS memes and fun times. Mech Warrior is tougher, more hardcore. Yes, absolutely agreed. Armored Core is hard because they've not discovered the trick of strapping as much DACA as possible to anything so it can hardly move. That's what you do in Mech Warrior too. You just get the biggest, toughest mech, and you go in and you just launch as many short-range missiles at point blank as possible, and watch as everything explodes in front of you. You don't got to worry about lasers or anything else. Just absolutely shotgun them to the face. That's the real key. Ruins cache. Ooh, a couple of caches down here. All right, these guys have brought more wedges across the borders. I'm a little bit worried because they have that elephant army as well. These guys are healing. The other guys can shoot. I don't want to get caught off guard by like going after them and then having a bunch of elephants come out of that city. Seems like the kind of thing that, you know, you just regret instantly. They're actually going to attack me. Wow, that's brave and kind of foolish. I appreciate it, though. These guys are all done down here. I mean, what if I tried to just take the Aztec city right now? I'd box Brussels in completely. This is a very strong army. I could swap my force leader onto that, my Paragon. Nice. And we've also made herbal medicines for the first time, finally. So we make 0.3 of these a turn right now. And we have some bread coming in, but this will give us big health, which is big to city growth. I'll swap out that jewelry for one of those as well. And you just have to wait until you get bigger. Alexander has very large hands. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? The better to choke you with, my dear. You have 3 spearmen and they have 40 strength? That seems like that cannot possibly be right. What happens if I shoot them? We got a stone pit going up here that's going to be producing metal ingots so that we can keep making more swordsmen. This place is a workshop. Build production towards industry improvements in the region. So butcher shops, bakeries also count. I could fill this with bakeries. Or ceramic shops. But I feel like with all the wheat we're getting, probably filling it with bakeries would not be the worst idea. I can only have 6 in the entire world. 25% craft production to bakeries and their upgrades. And the workshop just adds 25% build production towards industry improvements. Oh, so it just makes industry improvements build faster. I see. Okay. Six in a bakery. To me, that says a 3 and a 3. While ceramic shop says 4 and 4. I do kind of need access to ceramic pots. They're used for a lot of things. They're also used to construct a lot of wonders. Yeah, like if I started making those, I could make grain stores. I could make better herbal medicines. Yeah, we're going to go ceramics. Or I could start making horse armies. Let's make one ceramic shop and then a horseman army. See how it turns out. Hello, Agent Sir. Security and defending in capital gives them a lot of strength. Shooting them shouldn't trigger them if they heal 20 a turn and you do less. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I was sort of hoping that they might come out, though. So, I guess what you're telling me is the real answer would be raid all their territory. Probably instead, right? That would force them to come to me. You get an XP bonus for shooting them. That's a great question.
Call it home. Your nation cannot reach its full potential.
Gain 10,000 population. According to this, I have 10,000 population. But I don't think that's true. Pop, 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 pop. No, I do have 10,000 population. How does that work, though? This is... Top nations achieve this goal will be rewarded prestige in the following order. Do you think they're going to give them to the people who have the most population, or am I just going to get it for being a player? Rankings are available. We are in memorable. We're pretty, like, comfortably in memorable at this point. I'm feeling good about that. Scouts cannot enter the water. Well, why don't you go up to America then? You're going to collect some resource caches. Lithic tools in most of those spots right now. I have 14 lithic tools. I could be making wheels. Which seems probably like the more reasonable thing to be doing. Because a lot of places could use those. And then after I could make some plows. That's like 1 a turn. Yeah, but that's pretty cheap. So, in comparison to what I'm getting out of it. Late today, happy birthday, Orange Quake. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully not feeling too old and frail yet. I most certainly am. Let me tell you that. I'm definitely feeling old and frail. All right, we're just going to pillage this guy's entire province because he's not going to stop me. What does it do, though? Do I get money for it? Forces receive 5 XP each turn they're engaged in combat and when they defeat an enemy force. A chance to find wealth, resources, and other items.
City streets bustle and brim with life.
I got first place for that quest. Definitely did not deserve it. But I'll take it, baby. 3 caches down here. That's beautiful. Japan has shown up to hang out. We're going to heal a moment. Italy's only got 4 more turns of this war left. Aztecs have 8. Oh my god, this random tribe is attacking me. That's so frustrating. 2 spices, 2 precious metals, 2 salts. Can't say no. Do I want to risk this? He's put walls on this city. Healing, healing, healing. Couple military groups around. You guys got the farm in 1, the logging camp in 3, the ceramics in 2. Okay. We get access to religion. Did I make a big dumb about something? Fish logging camp. No, okay. So if we pick up sales, I don't know that I can get access to shellfish, but I think I can. I think they count the same as just regular fish harvesting. I think that's a good tech for us. And you guys have built another farm over here with these horses. %, harvest production to farms and their upgrades in this province. I'm going to build that. Get these guys cooking a little bit. Just a whippersnapper. I don't know about that. Having turned 36 recently, my back sure has reminded me I'm not exactly in my 20s anymore. Yeah, your 30s are basically all about your health just declining and you spending most of your time trying to do things to make sure that your health doesn't decline any further. That's been what the last year of my life has been, for sure. Another little tip, you heal while fortified too, while you wait unfortified while healing otherwise. There's no difference, eh? I think you automatically fortified, though, if you haven't moved. Having survived another orbit around the fiery ball of death, I'm one step closer. One step closer to death. That's how it works. Got anything for these? Candles, soaps, nothing? No? Okay.
Message reaches you from a foreign leader who is constructing a brilliant case to protect one of their great cities. Due to the complexity of this,
I'm going to give him that because he is one of my best trading partners right now. And I highly value it. And I guess you're just going to keep pillaging like apothecaries and anything else you can get your mitts on. According to this, I can just walk into this guy's town, so let's go. There's only one turn of this war left, so I'm also not sure if it's about to end no matter what I do. If that's the case, maybe I should actually just pillage something. He doesn't have anything to pillage. Curses. Curses. Get off my lawn. Sure look forward to your next years. You're 32 at the moment. Oh man, you're still young in your prime. You hit 60, none of it matters. You just start falling apart. 30-year-olds complain about getting old. Wait till your 40s, then you'll know old. My God. I'm not in my 40s yet. I can pretty comfortably say that. It doesn't make it any easier though. Boop, 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 boop. What's going to be more value for me? Getting this up to 10% city growth? Or taking the grain store for the bonus 30% city growth? Current growth is city's level. Housing. City tier 6 unlocks at 8K population. Experts, amenities, research, production. So I'm getting 151 population a turn. That's my growth, 151.4. So I'm going to get 15 growth if I increase my herbal meds to get that 10% back. Or I get 30 growth, double that if I put in a grain store. I could take out the basket, which is only adding 1 production right now. And I could also put in herbal meds. That would give me another 18 city growth a turn. Yeah, I'll take that. I do lose prosperity. God, my taxes are terrible, but my taxes are terrible anyway, so sucks to that. Put a wheel in that granary. See what else we can come up with here. We've won the war. Fantastic. We're going to come down here and I might actually try to destroy this tribe. I've only 3 turns left here, so I'm just going to keep pillaging. We met Kush. Sick. Bro. I don't have access to sculpting materials. Limestone or obsidian. But I have enough that we can put that in. Start getting our ceramic pots up and running. And sure, let's go for some horsemen. Kush leader, so pretty. She's got those sick battle scars.
Sighted young man approaches your advisors.
Shaber Creek. Ah, yes, we like this place. This is in our territory. Minus 15 wealth for 5 knowledge in our capital for 30 turns and plus 1 relationship. Yes, please. I will eagerly take that. We received 10 materials and a metal ingot from that cache. Everybody is becoming Venezuelan. USA thinks we rule. Oh my god, this guy's got access to metal tools already? Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to stop taking in baskets. I have 22 baskets. Metal tools would be really nice. Kyoto is size 10. So is Caracas. Seattle is almost 10. Kaluga is 10. My God. We're really struggling on growth. Got wheels and grain stores. A new biome discovered. The taiga. As we finally get to start exploring America. A new logging camp. We won this battle alongside of Japan. A spearman has been promoted to level 4. I don't know why it's over here. You pillaged. But it doesn't look like we unlocked anything from that. That war is over in 1 turn. War weariness level 7. We gotta find a way out of these wars. You're my food district. So I'm gonna put a well up here. Let's have both of those armies hunt that cougar. Clear it out. Japan has declared a war of expansion on Italy. And we are at peace with the Aztecs. The war was inconclusive. Inconclusive, but I would say pretty successful. We're going to burn down this tribe. What I have to do right now is I have to spend a few turns getting rid of war weariness. We're not at war. I don't know how slow this goes down, but level 7 seems like it's kind of high. Mango, hello. How is Era? It's good, honestly. Like, I quite like it. It's got some really complicated production chains, and that when you finally start getting into the 3rd act, really need some quality of life improvements, but they've been patching it pretty frequently and listening to a lot of community feedback. So far it's been promising. And so far, for the most part, I've just like enjoyed playing it as well. China's over there too. I guess let's go down here. Ooh, actually, there's a cache right there. Let's go for that. Y'all are gonna blow up this tribe. We met the nation of Xerxes, Persia. Cool. I think we'll stick with our buddies America up there. There's access to sales. Weaving would get us cotton and dyes, as well as rugs and carpets. Tunics. You can only get bandages through weaving. But that being said, we have apothecaries. You can only get furniture through weaving. Paper and leatherworking. Sandals only come through leatherworking. But I don't really have access to leather. The palace is here under masonry, which does give you +1 city cap, which is a really good thing to build. Costs a handful of rope and ceramic pots, but +5 bonus to all quality of life stats if built in your city center. This is the only way to get the palace? Yeah. Sculptures and the Great Pyramid of Giza. I think trading we can skip. I think weaving we can skip, maybe. I'd rather rugs and carpets over furniture. And I could pick up a haberdashery in the High Medieval era. I think that's probably a good choice. So I will take masonry so we can get the palace. And then we'll move into the next era. The first major patch today they announced? Oh, really? Diplomacy in this game best done when they're neutral because they're coded to refuse gifts if upset with you. I mean, diplomacy for me is mostly just like trade routes. This tends to be what I find. More than anything else. It's pretty much either they like you or they don't based on their traits. Furniture is important as it's one of the only sources of production when using supplies as dwellings. Yeah, but it doesn't add a ton of production. I mean, it adds +1 production. High medieval. Okay, that's a lot of ages away. All right, you make an argument. George Washington is already in the antiquities age. I'm a little concerned about that. You built your ceramic workshop? No, you built a horseman. I could hunt the buffalo. Honestly, I am inclined to just double ceramic shop right now and just go like hard on that front. You're still making wheels. You guys are making good stuff here. I do have these metal tools coming in, but I feel like they aren't that much. So for right now, I'm just going to stick with lithic tools. And you guys all just need plows. Keep pillaging that tribe. We have some horsemen available now. This is more Italian cities up here. Liguria is being sieged by Japan in the War of Expansion. That could work, honestly, if Japan wants to take this. How are we on war weariness? Okay, it's down to 4, so it goes down pretty quickly. I'm going to lose this in 4 turns. So let's just leave. We met.
First contact established with an unknown people.
Julius Caesar. Who's bringing a group of settlers in here? What, are you serious? Where is he planning to settle? I don't want him sneaking in some territory down here. Much to my chagrin. Belgium has just declared a war of expansion on the Aztec Empire. This is perfect. This is perfect for us. We're going to swoop in when they're too busy. You've got this well. We've got a fair bit of food coming in here. This is a 5 province, but I don't think we need another food 5 province. So I could set up something like... You can only have 3 weavers in a nation now? Are you for real? Why would they do that? I don't like that at all. That's a huge change. I could put all the bakeries up here. Or I could put like a workshop and 4 ceramic shops. There's a couple of options actually I have here. I kind of feel like another workshop would be really good. So I think I'm going to start with that. Weaver stacking bonus too strong? Quite possibly.
Your scholars come to you for guidance. An ancient religious text was found.
Get lost, India. We got no interest in you. All right, so I cannot pick up this cash. There are too many bad guys down here. No. You're gonna go that way. How is this tribe doing? It's almost destroyed. Order's interrupted. You guys have won your fight here. Level 3. I guess let's march on Ukla tribe. We met the Songhai, just to the north of America. Seeing a lot of new settlers moving around as well.
In the middle of a critical battle causing a stir. Your advisors convey that there is no greater dishonor, though they include in their report that the general had rushed home upon hearing his wife was on her deathbed. The general, overcome with grief now that his wife has died, openly submits to your justice.
I'm going to drop city security in turn for happiness, because I'm not producing new armies, but I am doing a lot of building right now. All right, well, I still want masonry. That tribe explodes. This tribe starts exploding. Oh, that guy didn't move. You've generated a new claim. I have access to more horses over here. I gotta take that. Long empire is long. Most of the building limits very arbitrary and random. I mean, I'm assuming that they're all just kind of for the sake of balance. There's barley and goats up here, but it's only a 2 province. These guys have apothecary central, logging central. They have an open area here. They have a pretty solid farmland. This is potential farmland. This could be bakery town. That also connects my provinces. Knocks Brussels out a little bit. All right, you guys built, I believe, a second ceramic shop. Decorative vases add 2 city happiness as supply. In dwellings, great hearths, residences, and skyscrapers, or as an amenity, they add 5 city happiness, which isn't really that much. You know what? I'm going to empty that. I'm going to put it in there instead. I don't want to lose all my cash right now. All right, so that's both my ceramics up. I randomly got a cotton farm here. Oh, that's frustrating. I mean, I don't have to build a farm on it. I guess is the thing. Docks would be really nice. And they'd be perfect up here. Give me that bonus to production. This city's become idle. It also has experts. That first city must also have experts, I'm realizing. I also do not have an altar yet. I'd like one. 11 food. I'm also thinking maybe I should just probably pop down another farm here for good measure. Okay, who's doing what? I feel like maybe the apothecary guys are going to be the best ones to buff here for now. Yeah, I actually don't have any experts in this city. Even though it's a bigger city. How do I get experts? Oh, no, it is. This city's higher tier, but it has less pop. Units are idle. Woof. Yeah, right. Scouts, you actually can't scout anything more. I'm going to turn you on auto scout because it no longer matters what you do. And look at this. Japan has managed to take this city from Italy. I don't really have any gifts to give you, so let's just hope we stay friends. Oh, he's got a big army. Oh, he's got some big armies. War chariots with elephants and catapults. No, thank you, sir. I'm going to have basically one army here, I think, fight these tribes while the other one just keeps pillaging. This is done. We have de-pillaged them. Gained another claim here. I mean, if I take this province, they can't move any further out with Brussels. So we're going to do that. And I reckon, yeah, I'm going to put this guy in the metal crafter so we can get more metal and more city build production. Caesar's no prestige. The Weaver stacking bonus too strong. Changed a lot of things pre-release. Didn't really go back, review building limits. Number of experts tied to city tier. Okay, yeah. Wait a second, minute, hour, day. Experts tied to city tier. Thought tier 6 is the first expert. I mean, it might have just been changed, right? Again, there's been a lot of updates.
You'll receive a message from the tribe sharing grave concerns about raiders.
We'll get a little bump there. Get a little prestige bump. Oh, I'm finally getting up behind Japan. These warriors require healing. Our war weariness is going down to 0 basically this turn. We're going to keep pillaging that tribe.
Courtier conveys a message from a leader in need.
I will give them 2 grain storage to stay in good terms with them. Japan are absolutely my super homies right now, and we need to keep that. Oh, they burned that city to the ground. I thought they were doing a war of expansion. Yo, that's cold. That's hella cold. All right. Kyoto's got room to expand. I mean, true. So does Guarenas. Yeah, I guess it probably was more for Kyoto. Well, I'm going to gobble up all that territory. Nice. And these guys are going to wipe out that tribe this turn. Our city here is idle. I would like for them to get these horses so that when we're ready for horses, we're ready for them.
You've made first contact with a
Incans,
mysterious...
what up? Belgium built a city up here. See, this is the mistake the computer is doing. They're trying to like spread out. I'm going to keep all my stuff together and I'm going to be nice and toasty. Nice and comfy, toasty, good. Metal tools and ropes. You can start making furniture. Why not? 10 timber. Okay. I also want you to build a grain store. I think I'm probably going to get rid of the basket here also and give you herbal meds for that bonus to growth. Do I try to attack both of his cities at the same time? That's a good question. Or do I just try to like speed run Brussels with all of my wedges put together? This is technically a defensive army. But I guess we'll see how it plays out. We've met Boudica of the Celts, and we also met Ram of Thailand. Nice to see you all. These tribals are destroyed. And I'm seeing some plows getting made. Two-city happiness versus a candle, two-city knowledge. I'm going to go happiness. Candles can go in dwellings. You guys are actually doing really good on food here, but I'm happy to give you more horses. Everybody gets a candle. This apothecary I'm not going to keep around. So no point in giving it plows. Good stuff. Let's get into ironworking. I'm going to move my army there. Our war awareness is down to 0. So I literally think I go here and then I declare war. Raise or assimilate the target city. I have 25 to 55 turns to do it. I want Brussels. They've got a little bit of war weariness. They're also at war with the Aztecs right now, so I don't even know what their army is doing.
A harried messenger enters your court with a plea from a foreign leader. They have...
I'll take 5% force strength and get the Aztecs angry at me. I got no problem doing that. Let me tell you. I don't know what's happened here that the Mongols have gone from really, really liking me. I have a 77 penalty for past conflict, but I've not been in conflict with them. So I'm a little lost. I think Russia got wiped out. Kaliningrad. Oh, this should be good. This looks very positive. 23 versus 77. Ghana's completed Stonehenge. Somebody else completed the Pyramids of Giza. We have built, I believe, another farm. How about 3 bakeries? Up here, I tell you what I could do. I could build 3 bakeries and a docks. And I think that would be perfect for them. Japan is also fighting Venezuela, who took Milano. Oh man, Italy just got dunked. These guys, I think, have 2 capital cities they've stolen, but not very good ones. Declaring wars makes everyone lose relations to you, especially depending on the type of war and relations with the target. This can have a domino effect on war declarations. Interesting. Did not realize that. But that's okay. This is a really positive war for us. And what's nice is I could probably just swoop right over and take these guys out afterwards. 3 out of 4, right? If I build the palace, I get a 5th. But I think the best option here is probably burn that down, because we've got to grow this way. And if I take this capital, that'll be number 6. And then I can just stick to 6 government types for the rest of the game. That's curious. The Mongols sent me a gift. So did Spain. Are they sending me gifts because they know I'm a warlike nation? And I will stop at nothing?
You have reached the Iron Age.
Metal tools, barracks. China has swooped in here and built a city. That's incredible. That's so funny. I love that. You can get coins through banking. Okay, so they changed this. You used to not be able to make coins in banking. You used to only be able to make them in coinage. And it was really, really rough because coins are used in most late game buildings. It does feel like Siege Warfare is the obvious first choice for me here, so I'm going to just go straight for that. Brussels is attacking some of my granaries. We just built the docks. I would like that altar. I could build it here. I don't see why not. Let's do that. Finally, we'll get ourselves a religion. You just got more horses. You have a ton of food. Boo, 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 boo. This is a workshop province. I could give you the blacksmithing. Which is how we make metal and steel in the late game. Now, my biggest problem here is I don't really have access to a lot of raw iron. Flower field crafts flowers, increases happiness. Culture building. A stable is becoming not a terrible choice here because we've got the double horses and the goats. It'll give us -5 health. You're a workshop in 4. You're not a bad choice with the blacksmithing there. A second granary would also maybe be okay. What if I built down here? Oh, these are 2 different places. I could build the horses, the stables, the granary together. Or I could build the granary down here. Stick it with another farm for late game food and the well. 100% harvest production to farms. 50% region food applied towards harvest production at farms. This is a really good farm zone. It's got the 4. All right, I'm going to build a stable. Why not? Why not? Mongols sending gifts, I'm worried. They know that the Greeks have a thing for gifts. They don't know that the Macedonians are in fact not Greeks. Isn't the region of Macedonia in modern Greece? Yes, but I guess not in ancient Greece. Modern day Alexander the Great would be a Canadian conquering America and then spreading American culture throughout the galaxy. Oh boy, that gets confusing fast. 10 established relations with other nations. 5 quality of life stats in all cities. That's kind of nice. 5 happiness and prosperity with culture improvements. I don't actually know how much 10 relation makes a difference. But I feel like Epicurus is a pretty good guy here for a lot of different reasons.
Epicurus, Greek founder of the Epicurean school of philosophy.
I tell you what, I'm actually going to make him a domestic advisor right now. Because he's going to give some really good buffs to my capital, which sort of is falling behind right now. And I would like to see it maybe get some advancements. All right, let's take that city. Another Paragon available. Okay. 5 research per turn on domestic advisement. Or build production towards cultural. I might take that 5 research per turn. That's a lot of research for me right now. And I don't have a domestic advisor, do I? Force. Oh, you are domestic. Oh, goddamn. Research agreements provide 100% research is really good. I am super behind in science at the moment. You know what? I think I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to have to put you there. We're going to have to do some swap around. What do I need for this? Friendly or higher? Uh-oh. Paper. I don't want to really give you any paper, but +3 relationships. At least we always have Japan. Damn, Daniel. That would go to trusted? It feels like it can't be correct.
Arrives at the capital. It seems the son of the tribe's chieftain is getting married, and everyone in the nearby lands are invited.
Kawaguchi tribe up by Kyoto. I like the bonuses to prestige here. I've got food for days, so I'm willing to spread that out. Country is North Macedonia, basically ice hockey. Isn't ice hockey Canadian culture? Maybe curling is a better one? All I know about ice hockey is it's played in America. They get salty when a Canadian wins. Maple Leafs can't win Game 7. These are... This is true. I think we did invent hockey also. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like Canadians get the credit for that. Baseline relation to the Mongols is 75. That's why it's basing the boost upon. Interesting. Beating Team Canada, huge lift in a stacked cocky country. It definitely looks good on the old hockey resume. So you guys are sieging this. Oh, that's going to be a fast siege. Okay. Gift declined. Proposal accepted. Alliance with Japan? That would be huge. That would actually be massive. I was gonna say, I'm kind of turning around on Venezuela, and then I was like, oh, no, they hate my guts. They absolutely despise me. They're also really strong. Yeah, Japan is a really good choice in this, then. G-dubs would also be good. G-dubs or the Mongols. Kaiser's lost all of his cities, but he's still doing really well here. Homie's not even in the Iron Age yet. We have taken the city of Brussels. We are going to assimilate it. Japan declined my agreement. I might as well keep expanding north, especially where that city got destroyed. Claim the north side of the river here. It's a good idea. +5 city health. Let's make more herbal meds. Yeah, I don't really have that many. Red. Grain stores. That'll give me 5 happiness in exchange for what? 1 production? 10 prosperity. Keep it there for now. They could keep it there for now. Canada invented hockey, football, baseball. We're really good at curling, which is Scottish. Interesting. We also invented basketball. I know that because we have a Heritage Minute about it, which is very important. We have this peach basket that we have to poke a broom up through to get the ball out. It's a famous commercial. I didn't know we invented football. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know. Rounders is an Irish sport. Yeah, football was invented by an English teacher. Baseball, like sports, were around. A Canadian wrote down the earliest known rules that look like modern baseball. Okay. Football is definitely English. I think they're talking American football. If American football is Canadian, that's very confusing. Soccer football is definitely not Canadian. There is no way in hell. Cool. And so because I took this city, the war automatically ended. I didn't even know that was going to be the case. If that was the case, I should have done a war of annihilation because I could have taken both of their cities. But I guess that's next on the docket. So we're going to send you up here. You here. You here. And I guess you can just stay and fortify. That feels like the right decisions. What do we have here in this town? A great hearth, a dock, some grain on a nice 5 section. That's pretty good. With a 3 food. Yeah, we can make some nice stuff out of that. We have a copper deposit, an apothecary, and a dwelling. Dude, what is the computer even trying to build? Put the expert in the docks. We're going to give these guys a feast. Bread. And herbal meds. This town is abysmal. Like, I didn't really think it was going to be good, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Start making codes of laws. We can use this for city security and knowledge. Also, decorative vases can be applied in great hearths. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I do get a better... Ooh, because it's a capital, it has a great hearth instead of just a great hall. CFL and NFL football, Canadians were playing it, went to Boston to teach them. Soccer equals English, rugby too. Leave it to a European to get confused about what football is in the Americas, right? Lacrosse was a native game adapted by the French. I believe you are correct on that one, Cats. I think that is correct. It was an indigenous game that the French took and made it kind of their own. If American football is Canadian, when are they getting a team? Or will they just play in Buffalo and Green Bay? I don't know that we have any American football teams. It certainly doesn't feel like it. Feels like it'd be weird if we do. I don't really want to put a wheel in here, but I guess I will. Okay. What turn are we on? Turn 101? Wow, that's pretty good. 100 turns in already. Not bad. All right, turn 101. How is this guy doing? He's only got like archers and spearmen in backwards formations. So I think the answer to that is pretty fine. Pretty fine and dandy, sour candy. I need access to salt. Let's grab that. I'm going to put somebody on the docks here as well for that 10% city production. Always a good boon. You keep exploring that way. You can fortify in the city. Siege warfare, just in time. Hoi, we are behind in tech. The loom is only accessible with textiles, and it's probably the most important upgrade if you're going to build any weavers. So I'm probably going to have to unlock textiles. The inn is pretty good. Also lets me make wine, I guess. Navigation, I'm not really too worried about. Cultural heritage, I think we can skip completely. Coinage I need, so let's grab coinage. I think that was the Colossus of Rhodes being built. Oh my god, Japan has actually started annexing my territory. That's so rude. I can't believe that. That's so rude, Japan. Hella rude, dude. I'm shook. Agatha, episode 6, amazing. Best MCU show? I don't know that one at all. But I do know that I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I can't believe this. I'm so upset about Japan right now. Absolutely shook. Region has been damaged by war bands. Get the hell out of here. What do you think you're doing blowing up my horse farms? Japan no longer trusts me. They're only friendly with me. I guess I can't blame them. Our religion can be founded. Hooray. Let's create a custom religion. What looks the most like a Thunderdome? That kind of looks good. Let's go with this guy, and we're going to call it Thunderdome. Do we want temples, guardrails, pagodas, concretes, candles, or stained glass? I'm actually going to go with cathedrals because we have a lot of ceramic shops. So stained glass is something we're going to be able to get later in the game pretty easily. We'll start getting verses next turn, which is good. Did Buffalo play a preseason game in Toronto? If it was just planned or carried out? I mean, we have some pretty big stadiums. I wouldn't be surprised if we pulled one of them into... Are these guys even my territory? Yeah, they are. If we manage to pull one of them into a football stadium for a short amount of time. Well, sorry, my brain just shut down in the middle of that. Our altar is created. What comes next? Two farms down here. Here's a forest lot. I want to say triple bakery. It's going to be my bet. We'll start repairing that farm. The stables are up and running. The stables can actually make carriages, which are hugely valuable, and I forgot about. Actually insanely valuable. 100 city growth, 10% city production, 15 city prosperity. Massive. Brussels, you just built I don't know what you just built. You're 6 out of 8. You're gonna need more dwellings. You're okay on food, but not super. Try with that for now. Okay, our stables are up. That farm is back up. You guys got the workshop here. I don't think city walls would be a bad choice in this place. In fact, so much so that I will build them right away. It is kind of my forward-facing city right now. Japan city here is being taken by Venezuela. And they're losing in the north. Ooh, Japan is actually getting hit pretty hard right now. +1 force speed. I mean, what are... Pikemen and Lancers can't be countered. Forces receive 5 XP each time they're engaged. Bonuses towards government and military. Negative prosperity in my capital. Aggressive, adventurous. This is such a specific leader trait. Yeah, I mean, my bonuses are all military, so I might as well make my religion give me bonuses to force speed. If we're going to win in the Thunderdome, we win violently. We could switch to theocracy instead of a monarchy. I'd lose some security and prosperity in my capital in exchange for religion. I don't think I'm ready for that. Doesn't quite feel like a good idea at this time. Spyism. Bills played 7 in Toronto between 2008 2012. 4 regular season, 3 preseason. Well, there we go. The more we know. We're going to take access to this wine. And we can make booze. Booze-a-hall. And I guess we'll take upgrades to that furniture production. Which I should probably start putting in cities. These guys have also grown. I'm having a hard time not taking these. Mostly also because it puts me on their doorstep. Throw an expert in that dock. Sorry, and then we also need to still be building stuff. So, we've got all the farmland up here. Ooh, there's an iron deposit. Right here where these docks are. That's fantastic. That's really good for us. And you guys recently finished, I believe, a bakery. We don't have fishing nets. Okay, we're gonna get fishing nets literally as we advance into the next stage, so we'll get salt then. That's good to know. That gave me a serious panic for a brief moment. I could get that 50 happiness. It's not really going to do a lot for me. I'm losing a lot in taxes here. Oh, bread also only lasts for 5 turns now. Interesting. I think I'm going to need to make more of these grain crafters. You're definitely going to need more grain. Units idle up here. That's okay. We're shifting around. We're 4 out of 4 cities. Until we build the palace. The palace. Which requires 10 rope. Which is made... crafted at weavers, tailors, workshops. Workshops can make that. Okay. But only if you have it unlocked. The hanging gardens only requires 10 flowers. So I could actually build a flower field somewhere. It's a cultural building. That's farmland. That's farmland. That's craft land. That's bakery land. I don't have a spot to build that there. What if I traded? Surely you must be making rope. You are. I could just wait a couple of turns and get that. Skydome concede 53,000 for football, but that's on the edge of too small for the NFL. That seems like such a big stadium. That seems crazy to me. I keep seeing pictures. My friend was in Dallas this last week, and they went to a stadium down there to see a football game, and it had 110,000 seats in the stadium. And it's just crazy to be like, there's that many people in one location. Like, that is literally the size of many cities. I feel like most of the cities I grew up in, that is the size of them. I find it all very, very mind-boggling. This guy's got a lot of land, but it's all really badly done. I think I'm just going to throw him out here into the sea so that he can, at some point, get access to that. Good. And actually, I'm going to put you there so that you can get the city build production as well.
A solemn figure draped in ceremonial vestments enters the...
These guys are pretty far away. -1 spearman. I'm going to deny that. I'm not in a position to just be like giving up free anything right now. Wow, this is all very on fire. He's managed to keep them out of the city, it looks like. Brussels took the Aztecs. We got 11 turns till we can go after them again. Like, should I go after these guys? Just like skirmish them? I feel like I'm really behind in tech, military tech, so. Your brother went to a Vikings game. It was fun. Total frenzy, but the CFL game's way better. Fit the population of where I live in there twice over, right? Yeah, like when I was growing up, my city was 100,000 people. And so to think of all of that in a single stadium is just like makes me want to puke. Cats, take it easy, dude. Have a good day. We got another religious verse. Your forces heal 5% HP when they defeat an enemy force. Am I going to go hyper military here? I feel like it's the way to go. I can't really build any more bakeries until I get more grain. So I reckon let's grab some farms. If I'm gonna build them, I might as well be building irrigated farms. So you built, I think, a dwelling. I could put carriages in here. That's not a terrible idea. It's crazy. It's crazy that you can only build 3 weavers. Maybe I should build all of them down here by the docks. Yeah, why not? Why not at all? Coinage. That we can skip. That we can skip. Lighthouse. It's the only way to get a lighthouse, which is really good. It gives you a +1 merchant. I need 2 more techs. I'm probably going to have to go textiles and, I don't know, navigation? Skip hospitality? Yeah, let's do that. We'll go with navigation first.
Envoy ferries word from Indian leader Ashoka. He doesn't want to limit the philosophies of his...
Whoa. What happened? Whoa. What happened? What happened to my whole stream here? Okay, minor crash. We're back with coinage. We'll go into navigation.
Envoy ferries word from
This is exactly where we were.
He doesn't want to limit the philosophies of his nation to only his people, and would like to send forth his Dharma ministers to your land.
I'm actually going to welcome his ministers because I'm more interested in religion than I am food right now. I have a ton of food. Hello, map. Please open. Yes. Get rid of all that fog. Thank you kindly. Okay. Now we know where the map is. Oh, Japan, Japan, Japan. I don't love what's happening to you, little guy. Please me, this does not. So I'm going to take this province. I need to cut off Japan from, like, gobbling up any more of my territory over here. 5 city security. Craft improvement, craft improvement. You guys are back making lithic tools full time, but I don't think I want that, especially because I have access to metal tools. Which I almost have enough to be crafting with. I'd like some more wheels. Don't use my ropes. I should probably build some metal pots as well. We'll build 5 of those. 5 wheels, 5 metal pots. Let's see how that turns out. It is AOW 4 levels of hot. The game does get pretty spicy. A lot of these games, they just have things like FPS uncapped, which is really super not necessary in a strategy game and tends to just cause your computer to run at extreme speeds the entire time, which I'm not a huge fan of. All right, I'm still making more herbals than I need. I am kind of getting a little bit low on wood. City walls here would also probably be a smart choice, though, seeing as this is my other border city. Let's do that for safety's sake. I am opting to make like safe decisions, given that we are in the Thunderdome. Brussels. You made a Weber. Yikes. That's how much I need to make rugs and carpets. Okay. I have 4 cities. Let's build 8 rugs and carpets. I'm producing wool. That'll build 1 fabric turn. That'll have to do for right now. So I was going to build like a ton of those, but I ain't so sure about it at the moment. Man, this province is so weird. I actually feel like I don't know what to build down here. I can only have 1 mint. I guess in Waterloo, a well would be a well idea. So we'll go with that for now. Get that extra food production. This guy's pretty big. He also hates my guts. Japan has taken another province from me. I cannot actually believe this. This is so infuriating.
You've made first contact with a mysterious people.
Johnny Dark. Johnny Darko. What do you want to build? Iron mine. This apothecary is on top of an iron mine? Ooh, okay. You get to go now. You get to be no more. I guess we'll keep going up that way and just doing some exploring. I don't know where my other scout is. That's lighthouses. We said we were going to build looms next for textiles.
Xerxes, ruler of the Persians, has sent an urgent missive. His personal seer, entrusted with interpreting the will of the divine and advising on matters of state, has vanished amidst a period of unfavorable omens. Rumor has it that the seer has sought refuge within your...
This guy's kind of nowhere near me. I'll take the happiness of the strength. I actually don't even know where Xerxes is. I cannot get through whoever that is. I don't even know whoever that is. Oh, these are both of my scouts. That's hilarious. You know what? If that's the case, I'm just going to turn them both on auto explore at this point. Let them go wild. Ain't much I can do to them. Venezuela has declared a war of retaliation on Greece. I have 35 turns to defend my capital. Okay. I'm gonna rush these walls. I'm gonna rush both of those walls. I can have 6 armies right now. Okay, hold on. 2 melee cav and 2 projectiles in a square. 4 melee infantry in a phalanx. 3 melee infantry and 1 projectile in a shield wall for fortifying. So I want to go with double horsemen, double archers. I'd really like to go lancers, but I don't know where they are. The Acropolis has been built. I want to grab that 5 slot. Access to mandrake plants here, which would be good for my apothecaries. Yeah, let's do that for now. This city can build... I guess we'll get bonuses into the weavers for now. God, all my cities are in such rough shape. So we just built a well here. I only have 10 food coming in, so why don't we build another farm? We might as well go irrigated. Oh, I should also probably start building roads to my other cities from Brussels. It'd have been good to do that beforehand. All right, that's better though. Enemies in our territory. Enemies in our territory. They have a settler down here? So does Ghana? You have been wronged. And you've made a bunch of other stuff. I can't imagine they are allowed to settle this close to my territory. Ooh, saffron. I can't believe Japan came over here and stole this wheat from me. I'm actually, like, mad enough to go to war with them about that. They've got an army of 56 coming down here into our territory. We get bonuses for leaving our territory. Excuse me, I need to select both of you. That's 47 versus 56. Okay, so that's not going to do it for me. You might as well just fortify up. I was hoping to get rid of that city pretty soon, but I think we're going to have to wait on it. Just grab a 4 slot for now. And then 10 city build for stables. Okay, so stables kind of works like a dock if you don't have access to a dock. War chariots are just, I think, better version of horsemen. 14 and 2, 10 and 2. Yeah, they totally are. So I'm going to build some war chariots here. And bowmen, I guess, are the other thing we need for this build. You got your walls up and running. Would I perhaps consider building you something like a barracks? Perhaps right here. Give you a bit of city security. They have moved 142 troops in here. Sweet Jesus. That does no damage. That's literally 0 damage. How do that many archers do that little damage? All right, we're going up to the next age. This guy's in antiquities as well. Oh, man. And we're still in iron. George is up into early middle. Not good, not good, not good. I'm going to boost that little bucket. I'm also going to give you carriages. I feel like I should probably be just spending some money rushing troops. Because I'm clearly going to need them. What does this army consist of? War chariots, catapults, 2 bowmen, horsemen, 2 catapults, bowmen. Okay, so if I build a bunch of horses and chariots, that'll kind of be the combo I need. You're going to rush another bowman here. Can I build the lighthouse? I can't imagine I can. I had to know. I've got enough rope for the palace. I only get 1 per nation. And I obviously want to build it in my capital. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This gives us access to grapes, but I don't actually have any kind of farming right now. Any kind of a wine setup right now. TBH, I think you should probably just keep building more war chariots. What is good against siege weapons? Everything, I suppose? So I need the 1 more bowman, and then I can start moving them out. They're going to shoot us. They've also got war chariots, spearmen, and horsemen. War chariots, spearmen, and horsemen. Oh, man. If we can get access to our pikemen in the next age, we would have such a good strong counter. $116. I mean, I guess all I can do here is just sit behind walls, let them bomb me for a bit while I wait for the rest of my troops. Bowmen, bowmen, horsemen. Interesting. So the archers get bonuses to fortify action. Everybody else gets bonuses to strength. I do need to know what city has the best security. 15, 15, 25, and 20. You've got to be absolutely kidding me. Hmm. Prosperity and health. I can put the code of laws in for an extra 10. Which I guess I have to do. If I could get another 5, that would be ideal, but I don't think I have anything else here that adds security right now, so that's gonna have to be it. Unless I manage to do something like speed build a barracks, but seems unlikely at this point. I'm gonna grab 2 more bowmen. More chariots, bowmen, horsemen. We'll form these guys in Athens. We met another nation.
You've met a new culture.
Zenobia. I mean, at least I'm not taking damage here. All 3 of them are shooting. So they're starting to do damage. If I can muster up some troops, it'll also help turn this around a fair bit. Ooh, I guess let's just make some cash here.
Loud trumpet-like sound startles one of your traveling citizens. Upon their return, they alert you that another tribe
Cadis is willing to give me 2 elephants in exchange for 2 iron. I guess. What's the harm in a few elephants, I suppose? There is another huge army marching over here with 61 strength. They're still going to have to get through the city walls, but they are absolutely doing it. In fact, the city walls are already destroyed. How is this army so weak? You're on that line formation. I'm going to move you so that I can put you on this guy. They are going to hit my city pretty quick. All right, at least we're up into the antiquities. We can start getting pikemen here, which are super great for us. They literally cannot be countered. They are not weak fighting infantry units. They're not weak fighting anything. So they're going to be our first go. Our city walls are down. And all armies are fighting these guys now. They decided to not bring their whole army in, though, which is kind of nice. But they technically did more damage than us. We just have more HP. Like, I'd probably win against them. But I think the best option here is a quick crush. They're going to be sieging my city over there as well. Oh, those walls did not last nearly as long as I had hoped. You'd like a trade agreement. I don't see any reason not to take it, even though I have no idea where you are. Japan has started to build the Temple of Bel. All right, we got to do a quick little look through our old amenities piles here. City production or city health? Let's go production. How many metal tools do I have? 6. So I'm going to start upgrading that wherever I can. I don't quite make enough pots to boost that. But I'm also not consuming that many right now. You've already got furniture. Let's get you a plow. Let's get you in. We're out of plows already. Okay. I'm going to get rid of that apothecary pretty quick. These guys both need metal tools, though. All right. Yeah, Roy. How many cities do you find you want in this game? I'm considering it, but I hate having to manage tons of cities. I mean, I think 4 is the minimum, depending on what... it really just depends on, like, what government type you want to go with. 6 works really well. Like, you get a lot of good buffs for having 6, and I think most of the better government types sort of max out around 6. Nice. Okay. No turns. He just immediately occupied it. Japan started building the Temple of Bel last turn and then immediately built it this turn. I really hope he doesn't decide to raise this to the ground. It looks like he's trying to keep it for himself. Okay, I need to go destroy this guy's army. And then we can keep moving. What have I just built here? A farm, I believe. Some city happiness would be good, but we need like quite a bit of it. I guess we'll go for a grain store. And honestly, I would not mind a lighthouse down somewhere. This was going to be triple tailors. So I should leave that as triple tailors. That's a 5 slot. This is also a 5 slot. I could build the palace here in Brussels. We only get 1, right? Nation limit and city limit 1-1. I was thinking about maybe making this like a money city. At which point something like the palace would actually be a really good choice. It is on the sea. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to put the palace in that down here. Oh, I cannot build it in Brussels because there's a scout blocking it. All right, screw it. Then I'm going to build another Weaver for right now. All right, we're still doing like okay here. You got the barracks coming. You got more bowmen coming. I should probably be rushing these guys. What do I have? I have one bowman. That's a second bowman. We could build war elephants, but actually our war chariots are slightly better. They get one extra movement. I've caught half of his catapults out. Okay. Next thing, Q city walls. Dwelling. Gathering hall. Wow, this guy did some serious damage to me. Wow, wow, wow. I don't understand. Is a scout actually like locking down my territory? You've got to stop them before they reach whatever the next city is. And then we got to turn around. We got to take our city back. While they are simultaneously bringing in more troops. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to put these guys here. And then these guys here. You're going to start fortifying. Which is definitely not going to be enough. That scout is back in my capital again. I'm running into a problem because I need wheels to make chariots. And these wheels aren't free. What about tunics? What do you make tunics out of? Fabrics and leather or wealth? These add 15 city prosperity. Currently not really making any of this right now. Good grief. Right, you're making rugs and carpets. Same deal, no wheels. What is this? Why is this red? My walls here are not rebuilt. And this guy is not at full strength yet. But I'm concerned if I don't bring him down here, these guys are going to get destroyed.
You receive a concerning message from the healer of a nearby tribe. There is a malaise spreading among...
La Roja. It's down in Mongol territory. 50 wealth, but for 10 prestige. Yeah, no, I'll take that. It's a fair deal. This guy has so many armies. It's unbelievable. All right, hold on here. I have reached the limit of forces of this type. What do you mean I've reached the limit of forces of this type? This was 7. Have I reached the limit because I lost a city? Oh my god. All right, well, I have an entire army ready to go. In the meantime, I guess we better build maybe a barracks here would be really swell. I guess I could build this as like my military province right here. All right, that catapult army is destroyed. We unlocked pikemen, which is huge for us. Can I not destroy walls if I don't have siege equipment? God damn it. Pikemen are 11 and 1, but they're also anti-cav. I tell you what, build one catapult here. I'm going to build one catapult here. I didn't even realize there's an army coming here to attack these guys. How did you even sneak that back there? Milling allows us to make preserved food at a bakery. That would be good. As well as unlock the mill, giving us paper and soap. The amphitheater of El Jim gives 10 prosperity and happiness in all cities, but costs war chariots. We actually have all the things we need to make that. Engineering is a pretty good bonus for us. Let's take that next. I'm a little worried I'm going to lose my city in a single turn here as this guy just marches into it. Somehow I've caught up with another army up here. We have to start moving this way, otherwise Japan takes all of our provinces. Plus 5 city security there. At least it keeps us at 40. Now we need 41. I literally need 1 security point here. I'm also capped out on housing. Which requires another dwelling. So you guys are in a fight here for 4 turns. I have 10 turns to take back my city. There's no way I can do this. Unless I can get rid of one of my armies. Level 4, level 4, level 3, level 4. I should probably switch this to siege defense right now. Just because we're going to be attacked in this city in a moment. The AI is living up to the Thunderdome. Well, they certainly came at us right now pretty hard. I didn't realize that they would just take the city instantly after destroying the walls. Yeah, because normally you have this siege effect that happens. Oh, man, losing access to a whole extra force is really, really kicking us. It's 2 turns to destroy this, and it's going to be like 2 turns to walk down there. And I don't even think I'm going to have the strength to be able to kill them. Japan is rolling out this like army of catapults. One turn, it says it can do it. Wow, they're going to get there just in time with not enough army. I'm going to disband this wedge. I have to. Apparently, no, I don't. Now I have access to 5 guys again. War chariots, catapults, catapults, war chariots. I want to form you probably in Brussels. Sorry, I actually got to look at that. 20, 40, 45. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, you guys are out of a lot of things here. How about some bread? For right now, a code of laws. And then I am going to deploy Legion, Square, Chariots, Double Catapults, Chariots in Korchak. Defeat in 3 turns. 45 versus 26. This Weaver is idle. Just gonna put you on fabric for now. I better not use any of my wheels. Can't believe these guys managed to take that city from me. Such is life in the Thunderdome, is it not? He's sending another army down to Brussels. Please tell me I can get here in a single turn. +3 force strength. I'm gonna take it.
Receive a message from Pachacuti. He is crafting shrines to house the esteemed stone warriors who came to his aid. He desires tools that will ensure the craftsmanship is unparalleled. And
I'm willing to take that for the bonuses. Brussels. Don't have enough money for the wall. Like, he's sending in another huge archery squad here. Massive archery squads all over the place. And he took, oh my god, he took all my horses. This is where all my horse production was. I have 1 part of my army left. He destroyed 2 of the stacks there. have a war chariot and 2 bowmen. Would that form a battalion? 1 melee infantry. 2 projectiles. Okay, if I make another war chariot. I'll boost that. You guys have another claim down here. I wanted to get those mandrakes. I also have another expert. I think we'll throw in there. Dude, this guy is relentless. Okay. Y'all got to move back to that city. This guy desperately needs to fortify until healed. This is a fight. How much total force strength does he have? I don't know. $546. He has 5 times as much force strength as I do currently. Starting to understand why I might be losing this fight. 1 melee infantry, 2 projectiles, and 1 melee cab. That's a nice formation for scholarship. How many do I need here? Only 2. This is the only place to unlock candles. It will also allow me to get tallow. Citadel is kind of nice. Slows down enemy sieges. Philosophy gives Republic, but I don't think I need that anymore. I'm gonna take library. Greece has defeated Venezuela. How come that war ended? It still had turns left. Didn't it? I could have sworn it did. Wow, I didn't catch them doing that. That scout actually came in and destroyed all my provinces. Down there. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I do also have access to pikemen now. Just going to be a game changer. I need 1 more war chariots. Let's get my dwelling back first, though. The great lighthouse has been built. The computer actually builds triumphs on this harder difficulty, which is nice to see. I want to demolish this apothecary. Which I guess is going to take a turn. I'm going to go ahead, I think, also and build a watchtower in the walls. Because it seems like that's the next hot city. Man, that was a mess.
Men on horseback carrying.
Give them a buff. God damn, dudes. All right. I'm about to unlock Diamond Formation, which gives me access to... If I put like a pikeman in here, it would be really good. I would really like to build this amphitheater also. Don't ask me where. Okay. Japan is sending preachers into my cities. We got another Paragon. Chief Advisor gives force strength plus 10%. That's pretty nice. Honestly, that's pretty nice. That's my Chief Advisor slot. Quality of life in all cities. Like, I hate that there's not just a constant notification up here that says, like, hey, you're not using this character. Put them somewhere. +3 available merchants as a forward advisor. That's pretty good, too. He adds 15 force strength if I add him into an army, which is quite a lot. That was the intention for him. He was going to go in there. I mean, we could put this guy in as military advisor, honestly. We're going to be recruiting a bunch more units here. We've got to gear back up big time to go to war. Damn, I can't believe I lost that city. That's so foolish. We're going to get to gear up and go to war with Brussels next. Or Belgium. Japan, can you get out of my cities? Please? Okay, we got a little guard tower up here. These guys could build the amphitheater. I am... apparently don't have any dwellings. Enough dwellings, at least. So we're going to have to upgrade that first. Brussels seemingly has the same problem. Your dwellings got destroyed up there. I'd rather have them in the capital anyway. So let's do that and demolish those. Those guys are idle for right now. Grab this province, cut off Japan. We get another security buff here. Boy. What else? Bread? Maybe? Running low on carriages. I'm also running low on food here. Because I'm not, I guess, feasting. That won't even do it for me. I have 0 prosperity in this city. Absolutely 0. How is that so bad? Resplendent, of course. I'm not making metal pots. I'm not making most of this stuff. Oh my god, man. My city is just absolutely getting hammered right now for everything. I'm gonna have to put in a feast. And then I'm gonna need more farms. They're gonna have to go here. Let's make them irrigated.
Emissary arrives at your court from a mighty leader imploring your assistance.
Get out of here, Ghana. I'm not interested in you. Increase happiness, then food production should go up. I guess you're right, yeah. Maybe not. It's my diamond formation. Access to books. Paper. Papers do unlock later. In universities. I don't really feel like we have the stuff we need to make paper. Preserved food only comes from milling. Which is super valuable. I think we're going to have to do candles and milling. Act 1 ends this turn. So who's getting wiped out? Boudica, Kush, Georgia, India, Persia. Oh no, these guys are... Oh yeah, no. They're all going to get wiped out here. Xerxes, the Aztecs, Australia, and Russia. Doesn't help us too much. I can't believe these guys got so big. I took a city from them at the start of the game. Like, I weakened them so much very early on. I never would have thought they'd be able to bounce back and become easily the most powerful nation.
It is Act 2. By heaven's grace, you have been placed in Tier 3.
My God. We are a religious leader, apparently. I don't know if that's true. We're strong. If you say so. Tier 3, rank 12. We're way ahead of everybody else who got wiped out. Take a little screenshot here. I realized that his hat is kind of see-through for some reason. Yeah, Venezuela is literally the strongest nation on the planet. I can't believe that Italy is still up here.
All the known world.
That's got me very confused.
Under your leadership, the Greek people live and live well. Their reach.
Cut that out for the screenshot, for the thumbnail.
A cornerstone of the world. Despite the machinations of the fates.
Act 2. Yeah, we lost India. Every other nation around us is still a super strong nation. I don't know where the fallen nations are, but they are like just basically not on our map. Where even is Italy? The Mongols have like a little island up here. That's hilarious. What a great city. It'd be really smart if I could settle across here right now, but India was south. Happy birthday, CZ. Thank you so much.
You've come into contact with a
Pro
foreign
nation.
nation.
Someone was asking about them earlier today. Well, I mean, it's the end of the act. It feels like that's kind of the perfect time to wrap up the day. We're gonna make a play on Brussels next, on Petalacalco. How many cities can we have? Currently 1, but if we build a palace, 2. Then we can take back Clan and then maybe make our way over to Belgium. I don't know about this guy. I feel like I should just burn this city down, and I probably will. So I'm probably going to do a war of annihilation and go straight for their capital. Straight for this, for the Aztec capital. And that's going to have to be our next play, but it's going to have to be on the next day. We're going to save this one. We're going to call it Thunderdome. I feel like we actually ended up off on a pretty good start for the most part. You know, we got a city, we traded a city. It's a bit of back and forth. We're rebuilding our military now. We're prepping for war against some of the smaller guys. And then we should be able to turn up against Venezuela. Hopefully Japan, we can get ourselves some sort of alliance with so that they can actually join us in the attack. If I could get America in on it too. Ooh. Ooh, America hates me though. Japan likes me. I don't know what happened to America. They used to be cool. The Mongols really like me. We'll see what we can do with that. But that's going to be all we got time for today. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this, my very birthday. I died against Echo of Lilith. I was on the wrong side of the platform. Took an instant death. RIP. RIP. Folks, thank you so much. It's been fun. Mona, you want to say hi to everybody? No. Runs out the room immediately. That's it for me. Enjoy your weekend. We'll see you back here next week. We're going to play some more Era. We got a couple of announcements on Monday as well for new schedule changes and stuff, but it's going to be exciting. So I hope you tune back in.